hectic music, hectic music, hectic music, hectic music. Hectic music, hectic music, hectic music, hectic music, hectic music. We're going back right into where we left off. Hi, everyone. We are chasing Valle Garmanda, a demon that broke free from this place. It's a fire, lightning, and wind serpent, kind of. Reminds me a bit of Kukulkan or Quetzalcoatl. But maybe it's just its own deity that I am not previously familiar with. That seems the most likely. Let's see here. Do we have sound? Do we have any of that? Sound? Do we have... We do. Great. Okay. Aaronville. Let's get the show on the road, shall we? Pointing the way. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the seeker to detect fire-aspected ether. Bro, this armor is so good. Is that the color it comes in? The questing armor? Oh, it is. Ignore my beautiful hat. Look at this, dude. I can't wait to own it. It's gonna be great. So does this song play throughout the entire zone until you beat this quest? Because that's what made Labyrinthos kind of unbearable in the middle of the... at the end of Endwalker. This is a better song to have playing all the time, though. It's a better loop. Right. Right. Right? How... Right. Right. I don't know how he would say this. Right. The seeker is ready to go. Warlar's echo is still suffused with the sky ruins residual ether. So I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Doesn't sound right. Let's begin tracking, shall we? So he's following me, and we're following that? Okay. Affirmative, tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether. It's the SpongeBob meme. Oh my god, okay. Let's go. The source of fire aspected ether located, tracking, disengaged. That's a fire elemental. Not quite the legendary creature we're after. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? If we continue to confuse the seeker, if we leave it be. Yes, please. Regular fighting in the MSQ? Hell yeah. I think this is the like third fight that's not an instance in the MSQ. Yeah. This thing has a lot of HP. The hell? Sound like cannon fire. Unnecessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Affirmative, tracking your source of fire aspected ether. Lead the way, pointy. I mean, you'd think we'd be able to find a giant flying dragon serpent thing by just looking. Maybe not. There's something very orange over here. Oh.
Source of fire aspect either located, tracking disengaged.
Dot 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 dot. Looks cool. Frightening enough, but again, not what we were looking for. If you would be so kind. Gladly. Molten Phobad. My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. Seeker, resume tracking. And do try to point out something useful this time.
Affirmative, resuming tracking.
Like, I'm assuming we're going down here. But, I don't know. Oh. I guess not. Maybe we're going up here. Too Phobad. Oh.
Source of fire aspect either located, tracking disengaged.
Well, I'll be. Something is left in a fiery crater around here. Perfect deduction, if I do say so myself, Nashu. Ah, another remnant of Valigarmanda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. In the words of Tuliolao's saga, when Valigarmanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever and its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus, with the Dawn Servants able to turn the Skywood's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. That's good. Reprogram Master Hand over here. There. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valigarmanda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. All good, Aaronville, all good. This quest has an image, so it's important. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valigarmanda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample.
Affirmative, resuming tracking. Sample ether is seen to detect the engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Whee!
Okay. It didn't move nearly as fast as I expected. Oh yeah, we got the collector's edition stuff today. So I'm, whoa, sitting in the new mount for the first time. God damn. This is the collector's edition mount for a fun holiday expansion. God damn. It's a shame I can't fly yet, because I really want to see what this turns into. like this one and this one and this, like they turn into different things when they fly. So I'm assuming this one's going to as well. Seeking to develop an advanced transforming airship. The engineers of Garland Ironworks turned to the expertise of a former Illuminati scientist. The result is a machina that can convert between bipedal and assault craft formed in the blink of an eye. Ooh, so it's Starscream, basically. Maybe we are going down here. I mean, I really like Starscream, so I'm down. The face is actually really cool. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Good, the Seeker was drawn directly to the Skyrune's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspects. I'll try increasing the threshold of etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Tural Vidral itself.
Recalibrating sensors, resuming tracking. Ah!
Oh. We're just not going anywhere near where I expect to. Okay. Unpredictability. Very nice. Well, we have another crater over here. So I guess it makes sense. Ba-da-bum. When was this song used for the first time? I feel like it's a Shadowbringer song, but I'm not sure. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Wow. Da-da-dum. Maybe it's a Stormblood patch song. I really don't remember. It's been so long. Injured? You okay? Of course he's not. He's injured. I'll come back for you later, my dude. I think we'd notice if Valimarganda was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. Oh, it's the same swords, yeah. So maybe I would prefer to use those. Yeah, for now I think I'll use these. Get some variety in there. Ow. Does this mean it's above or below?
The here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
15 miles that direction.
Stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Oh boy.
Stop!
Are you the DJ or? Hi.
That mountain is sacred ground.
Tell that to
I
the
forbid
dragon
you
bird.
to set foot on it.
Sorry, it is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone.
He will not
If we
understand.
don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warcore Lara Door, or you are fools.
We are, but also
If
we
you
can.
doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Oh. Hey.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
7 weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Oh.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
It's only to prove
Against
himself.
my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
I just realized that the
Your celebration
lizards look like the elites from Halo.
I never said I would let you pass.
Uh-oh.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
And me too, I guess.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone. We are still in her debt. This is true.
Come, Arbiter.
Consider the debt repaid.
I can't believe you look like the Prophet of Truth and her brother looks like the elites.
Misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
The sound effects just disappeared. And they're back.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
He just wants to prove himself that he's stronger than his dad.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuli Yolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Oof. Oof. Oof.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
There you go. I think I've used every other combination with dragon. Never put those two together.
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Let's. Wow! Duty support. I leveled my Dark Knight for nothing? I can do this in duty support? During this quest, when using duty support system, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with the party of NPC combat and some of these allies. Ooh, I want to do that. How many do we have? Do we have 8? Yo. Do we have 8? Yes. Yes. This is so good. So he is a Viper. And guess I did read that correctly then. And we saw his swords. So I was like, aren't those the Reaper swords you get from the first dungeon? And yeah, apparently. And that's either White Mage or Black Mage staff. I'm not sure which. Maybe I have one of them. I do. It's the White Mage staff. Okay. Let's talk to everyone before we head in. I knew Kona wouldn't be the one to rush off and leave the others to deal with a creature like Valigarmanda. It hath been some while since last I joined thee in battle. Indeed, so full have been our days upon these shores. It doth seem a lifetime hath passed. What is on your mind, brother? Oh, this one. Not that one, this one. What is on your mind, brother? Valigarmanda will demand our undivided attention. Let's hope Zoraljar has nothing sinister planned. I've never faced anything this powerful before, but I swear I won't hold you back. Oh yeah, this is your first trial. Kryl. Even Papa may not have been able to slay Valigarmanda, but with the Dawn's promise and our allies fighting together, I believe we can do just that. You and yours have journeyed together to the edge of existence and back. I'm sure defeating this overgrown snake bird is well within your capabilities. Yet I bid you be cautious, all the same. Blue Alice is not here. That the future Dawn Servant should ignore my counsel to indulge a whim is vexing. We needn't speak. Really? Well, that's in character, so yeah. Woo! I like that Alice is healing, it's so funny. Red Mage healing spec. Now available. $4.99. It's really funny to me that the glow from the light is super strong when I'm this close, and then the further back I go, the more natural it looks. But I can't sit this far back and play, can I? Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Ba-da-bum. Let's go. Worker Lardor. Worker Lador. A Worker Labrador. Ba-da-bum. Ooh, that's beautiful. Worker Lardor. Look at this. Valigarmanda. We're on a teeny tiny stone platform. Okay. Let's do it. Whoa. It's one of these fights, okay. The music is cool. Ooh. Ah, okay. Increased trauma will result in a concussion. Okay. I like the tanker was like, this is not a safe spot to stand, and then ran away. That's cool. That's a way to communicate the danger. Wide open beak. Okay, so spread. That's just mean. The area of the area of effect is super restricting. Which mean on a first attempt, gonna be really fun when you know the fights. The hell? Oh. Do I want to hover?
Out of my way.
I do. It's also interesting that not all NPCs do the correct move. Makes them less of a, you know, cheat sheets. Oh god, okay. Oh, we know these. Why are they all standing on that side though? Am I doing it wrong? No, I'm good, okay. Whoa. That was cool. Oh god. Was that... I guess that was for the tanks to soak. Not little old me. I know the red gathering thing is for the tanks, but I thought the pillar might have been for the rest of the party, but apparently not. You're mine. Whoa. In the southeast. Yeah. Oh goodness. So the raising up is him about to slam down. I don't know what these do. Okay. That's very specific. Ruin foretold. Do we... Yep, okay, we do want to do all of these. I just now realized there's a bar filling up. God, okay. Oh goodness. Setting that far away actually hurts my arms. Okay. Woo.
This should do it.
Hold on, Kryle.
Together we shall overcome this.
Behold the heaven's brilliance!
Oh,
On
okay.
your feet.
That all almost went to shit. Okay. This fight is really cool. Like, whoever's doing the boss encounters, well done. This fight, both dungeons, the solo dude I did where I fought her dad, super cool. Enjoyed all of them. A lot. Is the avalanche always coming from that side? I mean, we don't have a mountain to roll down from over there, so I guess it makes sense. Let's see what the Limit Break 3 looks like. Woo! Cool. Ah, right. That's the one where you have to move. Oh my god. I almost died. Oh, okay. So it can be a slightly different direction.
Try this! Back off!
You're done, you overgrown bird. Woo! That was cool. Naught remains of the bird. It was an ordeal indeed. That was grueling. You want to speak with me now? Expected more. You fought well, Lamachi. We won! Small wonder they called it the Sky Ruin. Well, yeah, why isn't the trial called the Sky Ruin? There we go. Cool.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda.
That we did. That we
A
did.
feat that even the great Kulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment.
Yeah.
Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
That's for the EX version.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it?
How strong do you think you'll be if you sleep for 80 years?
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You fought well, though.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
And he's disappointed.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I have yet to prove myself the miracle.
Is that what this is about for you?
I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Do 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 do. That was pretty damn cool, if I do say so myself. And I do say so myself, because if anyone else said it, it'd be weird. How would that happen here? So, that was a pretty good fight. The encounter designers are doing a bang-up job on this expansion so far. I can't get over how much better this part looks with the graphics update compared to the old one. This was pixelated to shit before. So he looks so much better now. Kona did well. Our promises promised too, don't you think? It is fortunate we vanquished that winged calamity ere it could inflict greater suffering upon these lands. Witnessing Zoralja in battle, I understand why he's widely considered to be Tuliyolal's greatest warrior. Didn't I tell you I pull my own weight in battle now? You did great, Kryle. You did great. I'm still giddy from our victory. The matter of outdoing our father aside, this was the best outcome we could have hoped for. Never again will our people need fear the looming shadow of the Sky Ruin. Your proud expressions... That doesn't sound right. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zoralja came back earlier but left almost immediately with Zerilja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zoralja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valgarmanda, it was only Urkupacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Yeah. Oh my. There's still 2 quests I haven't done though. The Yokhui must still be anxious, wondering where and when Velagamanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alphino as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Number once upon a time. Dun dun dun. What the hell is this armor? Sevenarium, okay. So it is. I expected I would be asked to track many things during the course of our journey, but Valgarmanda was not among them. I thought the villagers would be in hiding. Alphino's confidence in us must have reassured them. Amidst the chaos of the Sky Ruins awakening, I'd forgotten we still have the Feet of Ice to complete. Probably just did, huh? While we were contending with that screeching menace, I expect Bakul Jaja was off to the next feats. I see Master Alphino hath made good use of the time to further tend the wounded. What up, Blue Alice, eh? Welcome back. Not for a moment did I doubt that you'd return safe and sound. Scaling a massive fountain, fighting an elector, a battle against a legendary monstrosity. Yes, you could say I'm a little tired. What are those swords? Oh, you can dye them? That's dope. Let's show you see what color they have when you inspect. Dog. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, Uklamot, let's go. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gurfurlur. Gurfurlur. I don't know. There's no smooth way of saying that name.
To the temple, then.
Yes.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour.
You are barred from entering the temple.
Look at this tiny man.
Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
Yes.
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison.
Well,
times change.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zurmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is.
Damn.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Love that we don't even acknowledge Bakul Jaja anymore. Whoa. What color is that gonna glow? Green again, okay. Wind.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
And 1 to take back.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokwi. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
New age.
And Arbiter leaves.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it if it's one of you two who claims the throne.
That's nice.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Oh, really? Oh.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You could say that again, yeah.
Wuklemat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, nor dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel.
Oh.
But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory.
Interesting.
Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Guess we have a new destination.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt.
Oh, we're even now?
Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
I don't know about that. I think I just had a brilliant idea for how he will come back into the story. You know how I said the Moblins are most likely going to be the crafter beast tribe in this expansion? I think these guys are going to be the fighting faction, fighting beast tribe in this expansion. And the storyline is going to be the red ones joining the green ones. Very similar to what they did with the Arcosodra in Endwalker. Would it be too repetitive? Maybe. But I think that's what's happening. So tell us where the Yokhui had their golden dreams. We may soon have the chance to investigate that tale firsthand. Apparently there's a hunt train going on, but I don't have flying, so it's not like I'll be able to join. I don't think Vorpor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolal. That doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Speaking of flying... Pray to the salt water jar. Still a 93 quest, and both of my classes are about to hit 95. That's a good amount of XP right there. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's not... There it was. Not in range. What about now? No more once upon a time. Oh. 3 side quests is more than 1 MSQ reward. XP gain wise. That's cool. Wait. Hold on. Oh, I already accepted it? Well. Yeah, they're level 90. I can do these on my monk. Absorb some XP, my man. I cannot fathom how one of your diminutive stature laid low the fearsome Skyru. It's weird. I feel like all the side quests I've done have been me adventuring, seeing this part of the world and learning about its people and all that stuff. Meanwhile, the MSQ feels like I'm just joining in on someone else's journey. It's weird. Like, the side quests feel more satisfying in a weird way. I'm not about to fight Professor Connors over here. Dr. Connors? It's Professor, right? It's Dr. Connors. I thought it was Professor. Dungeon sword, I'm assuming. Bow down. Two DPS. That's rough, buddy. I would have aided in the feat of ice too, had the Skyru not rendered our plans meaningless. It's the duty of the Temple Guardian to drive off the dangerous creatures drawn to Valle Morganda's energies. Sorry you were robbed of that. At times it was all we could do to shield the frozen Vidral from swarms upon swarms of beasts. But now that Valgarmond has been laid low, we Guardians have nothing left to guard. This is cause for celebration. Urkopacha and the Olive Tural need no longer fear the Sky Ruin's destruction, and yet, part of me felt otherwise. The pride of purpose. I relinquished my position. Personally, I wouldn't mind if someone made my job unnecessary. Because we killed Valgarmanda? I do not mean to suggest I blame you for my woes. Were it not for you, I would surely not be standing here to bemoan my plight. I thought seeing you in action might move me to seek my next passion. Or at the very least provide inspiration for a new combat technique. Given your squishy hairless body... You kidding me? I have luscious hair and a beard. I remained skeptical until I observed your power firsthand. I would also be remiss not to praise your economy of movement, always thinking ahead, looking for the shortest route to victory. What calling has led you to develop such commendable skill? The Echo? So you're an adventurer. Does that mean your life's purpose is the pursuit of adventure? How intriguing. Alas, much as I would love to hear your many tales, I will not keep you. When next you have a moment, however, it would be my honor to speak with you at length. I hope he sets out to become an adventurer himself. We got flying. It's cool being in an expansion and be attuned to your first two zones before the end of the leveling sequence. Because usually you'd like go through the first two zones, go all the way to 3rd, 4th, and 5th, and come back, and then you get them, and then you keep playing. So this is very nice. Da, 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 na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. That mountain is insanely beautiful. Da 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 da. Ba da ba 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 ba. Whoa. There are no enemies down here? Guess not. Did we fully explore the first zone? Kusama doesn't look like it. Yeah, but I have flying here, right? No. Let's go explore this, like these last two areas here. Before we move on. Other. The last zone, I see. Duty. There we go. So yeah, I'm actually caught up on exploring all the dungeons to current content. That's good. Woo. A heavenly land suffused with golden glow. Right, time to track down the next elector. What a turn of events. We were only meant to strengthen the ice, but Bakul Jaja's idiocy forced us to do them one better. With only 2 keystones remaining, we've at last begun to gain a fuller picture of the legend of the Golden City. I think it's time we return to Tuliyola. After scaling Tural's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the 4 odd cabins calling our names.
Goodbye.
Speak with Erenville. There are still 2 feats left to go. We want to face them refreshed and ready for action. I won't say no to clean sheets and a soft pillow. No sooner did we set foot back into Liolal than I felt the weight of recent events set in all at once. I'm definitely due for a long nap. I'll take the opportunity to think on some things. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wuklamat? Wuklamat, did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. This is different. Nah, 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 no. Nah, 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 no. Welcome back, Master Carmine. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Our bird appears.
You have a moment?
No. What's up, man?
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
What's going on?
it's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Okay. That damn automaton, dude. Can't believe you put it in the soundtrack. Dude, that looks dope. Oh, that's the... Oh, he disappeared. Those are the Viper colors. Interesting. Thought it'd be more orange, but guess it's more red. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. I know, I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliolal. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Okay. This is adorable. Yay! Yay! Da-da-da. What in the Persona music is going on? Peshiwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Da 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 da. Ah, sorry, Chrane. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living.
The swell of the music
and as
surprised
silly
me.
As it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
So I think I'd expect you to say, you wish for a world like in the Yokhui's dream.
With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the caverns.
Of all the songs. Huh. Oh. Get a moment to sleep. Well, well, well.
Elfino, my boy.
You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch up some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. 94.
Dark mahogany. Mahogany.
I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well.
Mahogany.
Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zoralja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones each. Wuklamat would be equal with them, but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us 1 short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof, and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones. 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I'll be taking back what is mine, this I swear. I hope that's the next step. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valigarmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'm comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and Jabral in the forest of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. Ikbrash, maybe? That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. So we're definitely meeting her parents then. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. So, yeah, the guy from Eorzea. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Kettenram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autark before commencing his travel across Tyrol. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that is the common held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Kettenram fellow must have come to Tuliolal. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yukui architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autark, didn't you? Then Ram must have met the Dawn servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural, once upon a time, and at the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrash. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by a dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Kona's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? I thought we agreed to leave this behind. This little character quirk of yours. Let's just get there. Yo. You look a lot like Aaronville. Same eye color. I think the same facial features and everything. So this is the level 100 armor, huh? That's pretty clean. I don't like the way the boots ramp up like this with the guard here. Otherwise, it's a pretty goddamn good armor. However, nothing beats this. Nothing beats this. This is the perfect paladin armor. You cannot convince me otherwise. Ain't no way. However, that new armor with this? Spicy. This is really damn good though. This is a really good looking paladin armor. Perfect. Maybe do gold on the other. Great. Maybe swap the colors. I don't know. Still a really good looking armor set. Ba-bum. Dum dum da dum da 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 da. Oh, this is what they look like. Kind of like what the Ixal are attempting to build. It'll be fine, just fine. How exciting! The design of Turali dirigibles intrigue me. I must note how they perform compared to Eosian airships. It'll probably be a lot slower, is my guess. For as much as I wish we could ignore him, Bakul Jaja is a real threat. We can't afford to let our guard down. Yak tell whether Yokhui dreamt of the Golden City. I'm glad you're on this, Kryle. Ready to leave when you are.
The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times.
We're not gonna do this every time we use a mean of transportation. Wuklamat, stop this. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air? All the way to Yaktel? He just... all of them straight up just ignored her. Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said. There's no going back once we lift off. What do you mean? Not that I'm nervous or anything. We told you not to do this. Just making sure that you're not nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Will you hold my hand just until I settle my nerves? Wuklamat. Maybe ask Aaronville? That'd be really funny. But goddamn, we have to get through this. Come on. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Chrane. I'll try not to crush your hand. I am regretting this. There she is. Third promise. Just wait a moment. Mablu, you're back? Mablu and Tobli. Of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Oh? Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Dawntrail. As a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Her grandfather. Little did he know the charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. Foreign mage wearing this earring could only be my grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which markets? One in Yaktel, to where it seems you're already bound. What luck. Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there? Or maybe he was retracing their trials as well. Yet another discovery to look forward to. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rites. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there.
Last call for passengers to Yaktel.
Bye-bye. I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. So are we about to dive into some interesting stuff? Some dark stuff? Whoa.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel.
It's Avatar.
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Camera? Thank you. So this is the new Lahi.
It is here, where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Really? So the right of succession is only half the story? Interesting. Guess I didn't really think about that. With only 2 left and 4 more areas? Yeah, that makes sense.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
What's a cenote?
A cenote?
Thought it was called sea notes.
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion.
Huh.
Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
Yeah, Wuklamat.
It was one time.
It's one time too many.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Brush and Mamuk. That's it. Okay. Interesting. Southwest. Yo, 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 yo. Oh, oh. Yo, 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 yo. That is one big squirrel. West. Yaktel. Ah! And he's got blades for arms, or on the side of his arms. That's terrifying. Does this mean that we have more hunts now? Hold on. Can I get back here if I... Let's get to the town first before I do anything. I guess I can fly. Yeah. I'll just leave them all there. Still red. But I can still pick up an old one. Nothing new. The cat, the armor, and the song. Yep. Ba-da, ba-da. Well, that journey was delightful. The wind was fair and the vessel hardly rocked at all. I can hardly fathom how difficult travel must have been before the second promise introduced dirigibles. Can you imagine having to walk all this way? Worry not, Kryle and I will ensure our promise doesn't wind up at the bottom of one of these cenotes. Would it kill Erenville to give me the benefit of the doubt or the benefit of a second chance? No. No, it wouldn't kill him. Also, you may not have it. Is this Menphilia? Certainly looks like her. This is the right haircut, right? Did she have this haircut? I think she did. I mean, I have the Minfilia stuff unlocked, I think. So I could go and look, but eh. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I will advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. They're out of my sight. I failed. Yakawak Soli. It all feels very Avatar, this area. Herald of Peace. Necrosis. Oh, there's a town up there. For all of Erenville's insistence, I have yet to discover anything particularly blue about this forest. See, no tumbles, thanks to Kryle and Alizé, but still counts. Take care not to get separated. I'd hate to lose you to this rampant undergrowth. Undergrowth? Is that Ikbraj over there, I wonder? Good, everyone's accounted for. Ikbraj is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Wow. Night music here is very soothing. Very nice. Any particular reason we're standing here? That's kind of cool. Just so you know, I shall be very cross if you push me. What if I toss you? That's different. Are all cenotes this deep, I wonder? I've fallen into High Tide Harbor enough times to be a professional diver. There's no way I'd fall into something like this on accident. That's foreshadowing. What's so blue about this forest? You'll see. Erenville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Really? Another Ethernet destination? Dude, the connections to the main town are really good. Southwest. Okay. Catman. Ready to head in? Our first task Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. I think he found us. The third promise and her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? Who might that be? There is but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Okay. Oh. Literally everyone.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
Uh-huh.
starving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Sibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people.
Shabrash Rash. Okay.
As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
And we just took a break and slapped them
If
shit.
you would please join us.
What's up, guys? Been here long?
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Who do I want to see team up here? Like, obviously, Wuklamat and Kona would make the most logical choice to team up, but that would mean the 2 lizard boys on a team, and I don't think that would work. We'll see.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Because of just that mindset, yes.
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
Wuklamat is gonna get Baruch, isn't she?
Teams will be decided
Bakul.
by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
We're joining Bakul, aren't we?
12 forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jajar. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Well, that's what's happening, for sure.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red.
Blue.
Oh?
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Oh, who do we get? Oh!
Red. Which means...
Okay.
Together again, as fate would have it.
Okay.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-hit.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Thank you, yes.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living.
They're raging alcoholics.
So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
There you go.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture.
This is what I've been saying
what
this whole
Father
time.
Intended for us all along.
Yes, this is what I've been saying all along.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
There is a healthy balance somewhere in between there.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
Goddamn.
Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Oh, he just leaves. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Hukupacha, yeah, all in the correct zones. Do you suppose the first promise and Bakul Jaja will wear matching aprons? I dearly hope so. The second promise will no doubt have thoughts on how to best proceed. Let's ask for his perspective. Only 2 claimants can receive keystones from this feat. Intimidating perhaps, but irrelevant. We shall prevail. The first promise and Bakul Jaja are formidable on the field, but in the kitchen? I think the odds are in our favor. I consider myself a connoisseur of all things tasty and Turali, but this is the first I've heard of Shibruk Bibil. As much as I would have loved to defeat you all in a high-stakes culinary battle, I couldn't have asked for better allies. This dude is on vacation. Dodo Ogre. For the pairing to be thus decided, the stars align for us indeed. Dude, now you're just role-playing Astrologian. Don't do this. What are these? Clown's bottoms? Dude, what? They look like perfect shorts. Endless summer sandals. Got a new weapon, and there's going to be an armor here. Dark mahogany, we're going to have to go and look at those. Da-da-da-da. Collector's edition. My physical collector's edition should arrive tomorrow, I think. Hold on, let me check. It's too bad it's like the least interesting statue they've released. But still. Yeah, it should arrive tomorrow. Nice. Or today, depending on how you perceive time. Do you perchance show off level 94 gear? You do not. You don't. Can't believe this is the Trojan helmet for this set. It's so goofy looking. Striking is the same. Maiming's just a little headband, so's fending. Now this is good. This is cool as hell. But for some reason my beard clips through most of these types of masks. It's weird that I need to go to a barber and remove the beard to wear this without clipping. But here's where the good shit happens. Yeah. Yeah. And they have these. Dude, if I could have these on my scouting gear, I would be so happy. The fully wrapped arms is such a great look. My best guy is cosplay. Mender. I wish that repair all just actually repaired all. That I didn't have to go through menus to do this. It's so unnecessary. You're very sunburned. No, you're a Viper. You have the cool swords. Nice. I really like the look of these swords. They're really cool. Are they perhaps the 94 swords? I did take this. Good. Then let's go and look at what the gear looks like. Shall we? See if we can make some bank on one of the weapons like we did yesterday. Mahogany. I don't think this is all of them. It's just a tiny selection. Oh yeah, this is the Ravel Keeper weapons and armor. $54. $6,000? I'll take that for when I'm leveling. $7,000? Take that for when I'm leveling. That one is still super expensive, okay. $132. $132. Did I check the price on this? $29. Some of these are ridiculously cheap. It's the cool ones. 19. Yo. $14 is very cheap. Oh. Book is still too expensive for me. It's a horrible looking sword, but $125, $169. So maybe pick this one. There's a bunch of Picto players. Let's take the Picto weapon, put it up for sale. By the way, look at this beautiful chocobo. The brush. Beautiful. Yes. That's not what I want. There it is. Summoning Bell. Da 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 no. That's not it. Here we go. That was about to be a bloodbath. Okay. Barely have any space anywhere to put shit. Hold on. We have some dungeon gear we can put in here somewhere. Here's the Manusia gear. Forgiven. Naboth. Okay, and then we go to the inn and drop off the rest of the stuff, and then I think we're good. For the moment. I'm gonna have to organize this a bit when I'm off stream later. It's a big frog. Still need to get the frog gear for one of my alts. If I can ever remember to get that done. Chocobo brush. No, I'm still using it. Okay. So cool. I don't think I need it, right? Where the hell is my sword? 640. 663, it is better. I have a lot of stuff to actually equip on this. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. That means we have a great sword here that I don't know if I want to keep or not. What do you look like? Nah. I don't think I'll keep you. Didn't do the dye job on this? Really? Did I do the dye job on this? No, I just got it. What? How would I have... How would I have done that? Let's see here. I've seen really cool images of swords like this. Hold on, let me... Let me see if I can get some good examples here with some good coloring on them. So generally, I don't think this is made of wood at all, right? Almost looks like it's made of a metal of some sorts. A russet brown with like a lot of the images I've seen, they make them look kind of like this. Dum, dum. I mean, these are all leveling weapons, so I'll keep them all here. But I do think I have a better axe, though, now that I'm thinking about it. No, this one's better. Okay. Never mind. Samurai, Machinist, Black Mage. There we go. And then we'll put these... that one and this one. Oh, you can straight up put the normal spear in here? Interesting. So you don't need to go get replicas? So I can just put this one in here when I replaced it? That's good. Wish they would let me do that with older weapons. To inventory. I can't do that while I'm occupied. Okay. To inventory. There we go. Cleaned up a little bit. Let's get back to our adventure, shall we? As much as I would have loved to defeat you all at House Stakes culinary battle, I couldn't have asked for better allies. Yeah. We already read all that. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right, that's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for a moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6, the 2 claimants, Cyril Jah and Bakul Jaja's lackeys. All unnamed. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the tasks suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Jbruk Pibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Jabral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Dun 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 dun. Oh my. Hell of a way to level up. Ikbrash. Standing on the edge of a C-note. It has to be C-note in American English, right?
C-note.
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 C-note. Really?
Synod.
That's Swedish. Synod.
Cenote.
Cenote. Okay. In the midst of a dense forest, the Gibral's home village has a clearing open to the sky for stargazing. The name of the settlement means red brach, a fierce beast related to the coral. This bold shade is painted liberally upon the walls of the wooden dwellings. Interesting. Number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you. You are nestled in a basket. That one's called achiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Well, that's one. The recipe for Jabrouk Pibil? I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we're forbidding from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmuruk himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce starving. I only hope there's still Ibruk to be had at markets. Wink. What are they doing? A strange dance. Dude, the hair on this one is really funny. Like, if you're in a fight like this, I would at least expect you to tie this back. Now there's like long locks coming down in the front. Speaking to IKEA over here. We gotta cut our losses and head to Mamuk. The feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could it be a second time? What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. Oh boy. They've taken from the cat before. Oh, he means Waklamat. Wuklamat. I thought he meant Kona. Bright banana peel. An unusually colored. Yeah, look at that. Banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I'm gonna drop my Najul. I mean, Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it from all the steam issuing from my underground oven. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Very nice of them to try and leave me every hint available. I still wouldn't be able to do it with all those hints, but... Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Jabrouk Pibil? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their technique yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Jibruk Pibil. But one particular she attributed to all common Jabral dishes. Akiote, she called it. I see, then if Jibruk Pibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of Najul or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Oh boy. Ibruk? Without a doubt. As would be expected of a dish called Jibruk Pibil, indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that include akiote, steamed underground within najul, or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Tancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to the master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtlessly require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I love that he's so proud of this. It's one of my favorite recurring gags about Alphino. The fact that he learned how to gather firewood and now he's so incredibly proud of it. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. Yeah. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibruk, if they will perform the requisite deed. Alizé? As for the Najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland. Forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamachi, Chrane, if you would accompany me on my errand. No better way to whet my appetite. Good, let us be about our tasks then. Time to get some XP on that Dark Knight. Come on, let's go and get those Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Pants. Let us see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Oriange mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Those are some big cats. An underground oven. This must be the cook Orianji was talking about. The earth here is indeed fashioned into an oven of sorts. Fascinating. Hello again. Did you need something? We wanna, you know, ask some questions. Now, jewel leaves for purposes other than Jibruk Pibil, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Gulmajik Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I'd hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredients, then the Jatika Heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through the Teenbeck Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't go get our Najul leaves. He said he will help. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. It's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Jibruk Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. Okay. Still, if there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? Is it not one of the ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliolal. Perhaps there is something the Jibruk Pibil that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. I see, like who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. If it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the old war. Between the Jabral and the Mamulja, right? Where these forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Jibruk Pibil. What does steamed Ibruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilion Asso. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilion Asso? Understood. Thank you for your help. Come on, let's go and see this place. Alright. He helped us behind the leader's back. He's going to be hanged as soon as we leave. Okay. Let's go and find some ether currents. Northeast. Okay, perfect. Northeast are up here. Pegasus? Oh god, oh god. Has to be Pegasus, right? There you are. You demon. the east. Okay. No, you don't. So around here somewhere, that's where we're going, so might as well go for the quest then. I love this armor. It's so cool. It's so damn cool. I hope the scouting version of the armor is gonna look cool if we ever get to it, or maybe it's not even in the game. That'd be devastating. Damn rats. Leave me alone. Go now. Everyone knows that there was a war between the Mamulja and Jabral, but I may have forgotten some details. The village of Ilionasso must be further east. Let's continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. I don't think they're even in the town. I mean, they both left, and I think they're just gonna let us finish and then try to steal the things from us. South. Oh. Yeah, that's blocked off. East. Let's uncover this map a bit, shall we? Yes, yes. No more once upon a time. Oh, there it is. So around 90 yalms is the view distance for this stuff. Didn't manage to catch that picture in time. What a terrible day. Well, this village has seen better days. This place feels forgotten by time. I would agree. So this is the village of Ilionasso, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. Oh, wait, Wook Evu? Isn't that the guy who has mood swings? It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Yep. How dare you not introduce yourself? Oh, that's gonna be the thing, isn't it? Wook Evu, I didn't know you were in Yaktel. I was picking up lumber, some from Ikbraksh when I heard the third promise was on our way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Ukivo is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feast of Reeds. The Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You remember the third promise's retinue, I presume. Oh, no. He's about to be ashamed. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kona, now that's a good name, a familiar name. Where have I heard? Kona, as in the second promise of Tuliolal? Oh, he's doing it again. To think that I addressed the Dawn servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. Okay. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. That's my favorite bit of this entire expansion. It's so dumb, but I love it. Okay, I shan't dwell on it then. I understand you wish to learn about Shipbrook, and then he played this sad Shadowbringers music. Dude, you can't do that. That's emotional whiplash. Well, I am forbidden by the Jabrash Rosh to divulge any information regarding its preparation. I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. Would appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Jabral... Hold on. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Jabral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun, and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Jabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Jabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. This is what Obi-Wan taught me, yes. But as the state this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. The Two Heads. You must understand, Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Bonua, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Jabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, the Hubigo and Bonua leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. This is like Diablo. The union of demon and angel and brought the Nephilim. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bonua both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head, or two, as it were. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. I wish... I love what they're doing right now. I love getting some backstory and history and all this stuff. I wish the leveling story was this condensed down. There's so much just fattening going on with just so much extra just text with people reiterating something that's already been said, and like it's just there's so much padding going on. But these moments I really like. That's a straight up just chicken. Or a hen, as it were. I don't know, chickens are usually yellow. You look like just a regular ass hen. Ambrose. Cool. What happened here? Oh, this is Ghost of Tsushima. The most memorable part of that game. By the 12. It's a great game, by the way. I really want to replay it. Damn.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
Damn, dog.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Oh. Oh boy. Yo. This is exactly what I want. So that's his gang, huh?
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives.
This is the first we heard of that head. I think we've heard him speak before.
Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
Ah!
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
Oh.
Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end? That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil, and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then?
Anybody got a history book? We could tell them.
You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmata.
I need explanations about this one.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin?
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Who are you?
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
There is 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They describe them as him and 6 companions, or 6 people with him included. So either 2 of these are forgotten or 1 of them is. I think it's her, because this is the first time I think we've actually seen her face. Every other time she's like been obscured and hidden or turned away in an image, and I don't think we've talked about this guy either. So I'm curious for some answers.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
He's really likable. So who was it behind the tree that triggered that? It has to have been someone who was there.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chibral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chibral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation.
It's great. It's cool as hell.
The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
It's a very simple way of looking at things, but usually that is how it works.
I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
Yeah, but who's over there?
What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
No, I don't think that's it. That's a great image. I hope I've been sufficient service to the third promise. Never imagined our father was instrumental to Shibruk Pibil's invention. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. You have been this entire time. He is starting to. The other two could not give less of a shit. And that's why they are unfit to rule. It's thanks to Wookiee that we were able to learn this forest history. That's twice now that he's helped us. To think that we might never have met him if we hadn't thought to fix the boat. Yeah, because you want to help people. You beget fellowship. Beget friendship. Is it friendship or fellowship? Ignorance begets strife. Cloud is very ignorant, it's true. Understanding begets fellowship. There you go. You sought to understand the birds. By fixing their boat, you got a new friend. Wookieevu has given us a valuable insight into the origins of Shibruk Pibil. However, we're still no closer to procuring necessary Najul leaves. Unless... Tell me, was the historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Whoa. What are we in Calusia? What are you guys doing here? Right, I don't have plunge anymore. It's sad every time I'm reminded. It's devastating. Like, no matter what you think about this expansion, the worst thing they did is removing plunge. And I will die on that hill. Because I'm scared of heights and I don't have plunge to help me jump back down. So I will die on this hill from starvation. What does Kona want with a monument? It is only speculation, but I dare to hope. Yeah. Well, either it's showing us what it is, or something else. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us through. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamachi, Chrane, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Yeah. Look here, this soil has been recently overturned. Oh, someone buried a box. What? Well, well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are. Fresh nodule leaves. Hunmuruk's doing, I'd wager. There's poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wookievu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And, with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the feats of reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanuanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliholal and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. I kind of feel bad for Kona, but he's very single-minded about changing this place to something else. For now, I take my leave. I cannot argue with that. That's nice. We have what we need. Let's return to Ikbrach. I can't get over how cool my character looks in the graphic update. Ah. Whoa. Look at you. You look dope. Void Moon? Woodland Warden. Oh, it's the store boots. Bro looks cool as hell. Not very different from what I'm wearing, but I feel like the colors tie together very well. Cool outfit, man. To the south. Number once upon a time. We have at least 2 more we can find, right? Unless the area splits right here. They were talking about a tunnel collapsing. Let's see. Yeah, this should be obtainable, right? Da 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 da. Where is it? Don't you dare turn around, son. Don't you look at me. I'm running out of here. West. Yeah. I don't think I can jump down here. No. So there's no way to progress down there from here. Unless this is something we can use, but I think that's a lower level thing. It connects down here, I think. Yeah. Let's go a bit further north and see if we get an indicator of some sort on the damn compass. That was a strange start to a song. Oh, I need to go to the Wolf's Pier, is that the name? Wolf's Pier? Southwest? Nah. Still the same one to the southwest, so it's not up here. This has to be the same woman who sings Lahi, right? The voice quality is very similar. Yeah. That's gonna be half. Oh. What in the Sam hell? You're super blue, dude. That's cool. Oh. Yeah, it's down here somewhere. Okay. There we go. So how the hell does one descend to the lower part of the area? We want to go to Mamook. Ugh, my back. That's the 94 gear, right? I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. You have to wonder whether Wookiee is actually a historian and not a shipwright. Glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I think one of the... I don't think I ever commented on it, but I think I circled with the mouse during the cutscene. I think one of the people present is the... what do they call them? Like the hosts that we're talking to. The gym leaders. I think the gym leader in this place is the one that was standing behind us in the forest. Because there was one of the Hrothgar in the flashback that looked like him. It's my current guess. How did everyone fare? We got in the jewel leaves. Ukiwu came along and helped us find them. Ukiwu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. That Gulul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little. But to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest solution. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Orianji and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I'm pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Spoken like a true expert. Erenville and I found our Ibruk, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? Got her, dude. Got her. I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Aye, through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one of us is versed in the culinary arts. I think I'm a level 70 culinarian. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope, as I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. Yes. Oh, my mouth is watering already. Without further delay, then. I can't believe a cooking competition is where the game picks up.
So good.
Good. There is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
Oh God.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Damn.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
Dude, they look so goddamn cool. I wish I could be a lizard boy. Like, damn, they look so awesome. I usually play monster characters in a video game if I can.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
That looks great.
This looks amazing.
Tastes
The dish
pukes.
is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
So small. Dude, the tech. He actually ate the damn thing.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shebruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you.
Goddamn.
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment.
I believe we have the right to eat whenever
Ours
the
is
damn
also
well
a
we
faithful
please.
example of Shebruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I hope something's horribly wrong with it. Dude, the food tech.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Oh.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shebruk Pibil.
Oh?
What about the banana?
And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shebruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Why do I feel like they're about to become violent?
This was stupid anyway.
Uh-oh. 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 Right.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
He doesn't think of them as family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook's so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the Najul leaf rounds out these spices is sublime.
She looks crazy.
This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Damn. 'em.
choke on your harmony.
That's really funny. I'll give him this. He's got some very good comebacks.
That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice.
I just realized. They have the same hair color. Didn't I say we were going to meet her parents here?
That was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Do you prefer Archon loaf, sir?
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
A Yellowstone. What element is that?
Well, I should get going then.
Maybe they're not elemental stones. Maybe I'm wrong.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
Farewell, boys.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
That was it? You just wanted more food? Well, I'd be lying if I didn't say that I've been thinking about food for the past hour, but, you know. I can be hypocritical in that way. Dude, this outfit is so cool. It's fending, yes. It's from Near, right? Oh, Eden. It's the last Eden wing. I thought it was the last Near wing, but now I'm remembering the last Near wing is the camouflage with bandoliers and stuff on top. Yeah, this is the last Eden one. It's pretty cool. Pretty damn cool. One final feat remains. After this one, I hardly know what to expect. Depriving the first promise of a keystone is crucial victory indeed. We need to start considering how to reclaim that keystone from Bakul Jaja. I'm relieved that our dish was well received. That was so good! I'm already looking forward to having Jibruk Pibil again. Here, Chrane, Kryle made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Yo, look at this. Tabletop. I can place it in my home. Nice. New wares are available at Jabal Merchant. Woo. I'll take it. I'll take a potato chip and eat it. Feet of the Brotherhood, here we come. Yes, I want to see what the vendors are offering. Da, 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 da. 92 gears still. Yes, but items? Shibruk Bibil. Yeah. So that's the only thing they added? Okay. And you still have the same stuff. Yep, okay. I still don't know what a Brosh is. Or Brocky, or what the hell the creature was called that they killed for it. Boats. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Thunbeck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? No other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surroundings if Erenville would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. We know. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into... Goddamn. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Chrane? Yes, I think this is going to lead to some revelations. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries while we can. So we are going to meet the person who was hiding in the woods now, then. And I keep confusing the two times when things were happening. I keep confusing the 80 years ago when he united everything and the 20 years ago when her grandfather was here for some reason. And I just did when I said, so we're about to meet the person hiding behind the tree, right? Because that happened 80 years ago. So that might not be the same person at all. Oh, this is the myth armor. The Alliance Radiant Endwalker Pantheon. Yeah. The back open? Yeah, it is. This looks really cool. True linen skirt of fending. And this is the matching gloves? Yeah. Cool. As you may have noticed by now, I'm a huge fan of glam as the end game. If I don't make my character look cool, then what the hell is the point? Blow my damn nose. Hold on. There we go. Now we have sound again. Ugh. This fellow looks promising. Definitely older than I am. I hoped someone in Ibrash would know something.
A foreign mage. 20 years ago?
Oh shit. Oh yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall.
I only saw him passing, mind. If anyone here knows more, I'd wager it would be Hunmuruk. He was already Shabrash Rosh then.
Baby girl. I couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful.
You've been here before, Kryle. You want to know more than me? Talk to him. I'm sure he remembers him. Yeah, okay.
The whale.
Man. There's a lot of yawning going on.
This may be the very lead I was hoping for.
Hair color.
So Hunmuruk has been Jabraj Raj for over 20 years. That's before I was even born.
Talking about your birth, I have some theories. Hello again, do you require assistance?
A foreign mage passed through Ikbrash roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him?
Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you?
He may have been my grandfather, and I would wish to know what brought him here.
Your grandfather?
Not by blood, but he's family nonetheless.
Did he do something terrible? Like, why do people not want to talk about this? A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbraj, Master Galuf. There we go. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Yeah, that was my question. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding.
Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokhui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly?
General curiosity indeed, but yes, before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokhui claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland.
And that's where where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more.
I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that. You are her dad, aren't you? I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that. Though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise and find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. It is getting interesting. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Chrane. May I request a moment of your company? Why do all the dads want to talk to me?
Go on, we'll wait for you.
Are you perchance Wuklamot's actual father? Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village.
Is he gonna push me?
Wow. This place is beautiful. Okay. Are you her dad? It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? You are totally her dad, dude. Now both of her dads have taken me aside and been like, yo, I need to talk to you about my daughter. Is that so? It seems the ride has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamats. It does me well to hear that. Piece it together, man. My daughter would be about her age. Nah. Girls are rarely born amongst the Jabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when first I held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. Oh, my bad, dude. Shit. That, oof. Maybe it was faked, though. 3 years old, an accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Jabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such reprehensible acts? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Jabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote. I gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Gulul Jaja. Ja. Though she was born to lead the Jabral, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamats. I thought he meant she died when they pushed her. But she survived them. She was born to lead the Jabral, but fate had a greater plan for Wuklamats. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed a Mamuk, then rancor towards the Jabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the Third Promise, defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Absolutely, man. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuli Yolal, but as a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray, breathe not a word of this to anyone. Got it, dude. I myself am trying to raise a daughter on another world together with 2 other dads. It takes a village. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. What a piece of shit. Gloves. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the Third Promise waiting. I feel better having spoken with you. My thanks. That's a really great scene. I love it very much. So any content relating to her dad's is great. Okay, good. Plus the giant village was pretty fun. Finished speaking with Hunmuruk, have you? Are they about to try and kidnap her again? Oh, several cutscenes were playing sequence. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. You're back, so what did Hunmuruk want? He's your dad. It's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the Tumbek Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. You do that. Why do I feel like she's about to be kidnapped? She would be the easiest one to kidnap. Just pick her up by the foot and run away. A nap does sound tempting. Whose POV is that? A moment, promise. Ah, the guy was listening in. You're one of Bakul Jajas. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? Did you kidnap her, Dad? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Goddamn. Wuklamat, your lizard brothers are the fucking worst.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
There's Shitstain McGee. And they have her dad, of course. Am I about to fight this guy?
Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Hunmuruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you
and me.
I'll take your head.
If that adventurer attempts to interfere,
Oh, am I gonna play as Wuklamot?
I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Damn right.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking.
Let's end this, dude.
Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
What the
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Good.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastard? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
Get him, Wuklamot.
I know I didn't hear you right.
It's probably because your crown is covering your ears, dumbass. Woo! Don't worry, this scary adventure won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, Salt. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Good luck with that. Get him, Wook.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
She's turning into a shonen protagonist.
Say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Here we go. Haven't played Warrior in a while, but let's do it. Woo! Oh, that's cool. In this battle, you will play as Wuklamot. Through skillful combat, Wuklamot will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. That's a cool display thing. Okay, the combo, restore HP. Yep.
Come, you mangy house cat.
So what does this combo do?
Rip you to pieces.
Didn't buff me, didn't debuff him.
I'll cut you to shreds.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
Okay.
I'll make you eat dirt.
Where do we go? Hi.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Ah! I'm trying to click my sprint key.
Doesn't work.
This Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
Yeah.
This right has taught
Bonk.
me so much
So she has a DPS
about
limit
my
break.
nation, my people, and myself.
Oh god, what does the green one do? Is he about to kick me again? Okay. Yes I can. Haha.
How do you like this?
Is Shadow siblings? Is this why I have an AoE? Ew. I guess not. Oh. Okay. That's not good.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest! It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten. Know your place.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
I'll grind you beneath my heel.
Oh, crap. Whew. Made it just in time. God damn.
What? Can't keep up. Clear it up, son. Why won't you die? Fine. I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
Okay. Spam, yep.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
That's cool.
That's when there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
What? But that was everything I had.
Now let me end it.
I can't stand it anymore. Attack!
Hired thugs? Dude. Well, this explains the AoE skills. You're literally the worst, my man. You are useless.
This is
What? You asked them to...
Bring shame upon us.
You asked them to jump in, dude.
You think we care about your stupid pride?
Oh, one of the...
This is for Mamuk.
Okay.
We cannot lose.
One of the bonus guys told them to jump in, I see.
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence. Unchanged. She wasn't like this before.
Well, with the power of friendship, she became stronger. Woo! We did the damn thing. Well, we'll be taking that back. Hi.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks.
Yeah, so take his head.
Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Vali Armanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Oh boy.
No. No.
Whoa. Not what I expected.
He goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
Of course he did it.
What? That was his doing?
Of course it was. Piece of shit.
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
I think the game is up.
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Thank you. Hug him. We have the technology. Hug him.
Sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Yes. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
That's sad. Man. Man. The twins ran me from one end of the Otomo horizon to the other, asking about everything of remote interest along the way. For as weathered as our promise looks, she's positively glowing with confidence. What in the world happened? Aaronville's tour was both educational and exciting. I hope we can persuade him to conduct another in the lower forests. Did something happen while we were away? There's a certain satisfied air about you. Yeah, I think we took care of Bakul Jaja for the last time. Since we were last to return, I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight, even when it got dirty, couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for help when I need it, but of course, I know better than that. I know better than that. Oh. Earlier in the second Promises camp. What happened to them? The boys. Yeah.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
Of course you say appreciate. Of course you do.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future.
Yeah.
Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what
What you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Very nice. Sweet little moment. Into the Traverse. So what's the state of the Timbek Traverse? Still being cleared, I assume. Hulmuruk said he would notify us as soon as the work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Uklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be ours at last, after all. Will be our last, after all. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jar Jar we're talking about. Wah, 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 wah. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jar Jar in single combat. Bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Timbek Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we finally can make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jar Jar's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. It is indeed the city where Ketan Ram first met the Dawn Servant. Surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketan Ram in Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Jabral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk. And while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people in Mamuk are also of Tuliholal, so if I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn more about where I came from. And eat so much Jabruk Pibil besides. Thank you for everything, Hulmuruk. Till next time, take care. First, we make our way across the Jobrit Zinderfield, due southeast. Cinderfield, not a Zinderfield. There goes your daughter. How you have grown indeed. Ah. Okay, 2 new side quests. I'm probably gonna wrap up soon, so I'm not gonna do them now. I figured we'll go to the next town and then we'll wrap up after we arrive. No more once upon a time. Spread your wings and fly. Is the Dawntrail soundtrack on Spotify yet? Like, is it available to anyone yet? Or... Dawntrail. No. It is, in fact, not on Spotify yet. I guess there would be spoilers in there. So, probably for the best. We haven't had Y'shtola at all this expansion, have we? She's in the trailer. I think. Is she in the trailer? Maybe she's not. Estinian we've met briefly during one quest, and he's out. Like, Estinian is doing what I would expect us to be doing. He's the one who actually is out there adventuring. Like, he embodies Azam more than we do right now. And Grati is still stuck back in Charlian. He's definitely in the trailer. But I don't remember if she is. What's up? I filled my bag with Jabrook Pibil before we left, but I'm down to my last serving already. Uklamat, what are you doing? If Bakul Jaja ran in this direction after losing to Wuklamat, then he undoubtedly was returning to Mamuk. After seeing that battlefield, I find it miraculous that the Dawn Servant was able to negotiate a peace. I wonder if the first and second promises have already arrived in Mamuk. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Is it about to turn blue? That transition to the daytime music was great. It was timed perfectly with what was going on. That sure looks blue. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. I'll take a moment's rest, I think. Alphino? I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently Bakul Jar Jar cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wu Klamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. We will doubtless face Bakul Jar Jar again. I cannot say I relish the thought of the reunion. Heronfield said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forests above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. So, I really have to go to the bathroom. I thought I would be able to hold out until we ended the stream, but I really I really have to run. I'll be back in a second. Hold on. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Whoa. Ho. Well, look at this. God damn. This is beautiful. Just look at this thing. What a vibrant glow. Yeah, I guess the rock looks cool, but look at what's behind it, dude. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my pairing stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. As you hold the pairing stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Pairing stones are natural magnets. And that's a meteorite filled with iron. One of many remnants of ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. What a word. So these glowing boulders come plummeting down from the heavens. Vidral be merciful. Now I want to hear your reaction to this, Kryle. There you are. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forests, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. Everyone starts running. Lahi. I wonder what the final feat will be. Rather more quiet than I expected. Yeah. Now to see whether or not Hunmuruk fears were well founded. And here we finally are, now to find the Elector. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. Given Hunmuruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. I have no idea why I suddenly made him British. I don't know. There's one dude here. Mamuk. Let's go out of town and just explore an area and get to 95 real quick, huh? Shall we? Oh. Perfect. That didn't give me the XP I needed though. So I guess we can go grab the other one in the northwest while we're at it. quite a ways northwest. Is this a good idea? How much do I need? 4K? I can probably fight something for that. .3. Perfect. Let's go Viper and actually finish the fate. Yeah. Great. Okay, so I have attuned to the Aetheryte and all that jazz. So that's actually where I'm gonna end the stream for today. Tomorrow we're gonna explore this lizard village, the Mamulja town, and see what they have to offer. Hopefully I'll start a bit earlier tomorrow. Today I start at about, what, 11:30 p.m. That's a bit late. Bit late to start. So hopefully it'll be earlier tomorrow and we can go for quite a while. But yeah, that's it for tonight. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for checking out what we're doing here. This was a pretty good installment of the Dawntrail MSQ. I enjoyed this one a lot. I had a great trial after a great dungeon yesterday. We had a great trial today. A bit like the trial happened, you know it's gonna happen because it's level 93 and you know you're closing in on it, so it feels like they're just, we have to have a trial in here, so he does the thing, he lets the thing go, and then there are no consequences for anything. So that part I'm not loving about how the trial worked out, but because when we came to the town, it was like she tried to face him, but she was stopped immediately. So yeah, like that part of the quest I'm not vibing with that much, but the trial fight in and of itself, great mechanically, felt really cool. Great that you can bring all the party members into it. That's great. Love when that happens. And then the whole part with the Hrothgar town and all that stuff. Really good stuff. Lore-wise and everything, it's very... it feels very relevant to what's going on, so I really appreciated that part. And now we're about to explore the Mamolja town, which, you know, their representative isn't the most lovable character, so we'll see. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for checking out the stream. Take care, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye.